Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned for his tremendous array of passes, while offering his defence a solid shielding presence too.
Players don't come a whole lot better in his position, do they?
Not really.
He's gone for goal! He's had a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but and he's following up! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Number 8.
Spain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Caceres. This is a promising build-up. Figo. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Hullet. Now that looks a decent ball. And that is out of play. And here's Figo. That's a decent clearance. And here's Figo. Crossed in once more. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Pepe makes the interception. Tries from distance. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
And smartly reclaimed. Caceres. Quarter of an hour played. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Saviola. Hazard was in no mood for any of that. Figo, who is rarely short on confidence. Yaya Toure. Cannavaro tries to clear. Hullet.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Israel leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Rummenigge looking to add to his goal. Takes a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Rodri. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. And it's Xabi Alonso. Oh, nicely intercepted. And they've got rid. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Rijkaard aimed beyond the defence. Figo. Hullet. Koundé. Short changes him with that pass. Hazard. Oh, this is a terrific run. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Towering header! But he's left disappointed. Pepe. Rummenigge. Rodri kept his eye on it, and he's there. Gullit. Just about within shooting range. And the keeper could only will that wide of the post.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Israel looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Howson is always scanning the pitch for targets. Now it's McAllister. And this is Savio. Goes for goal! That was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Cannavaro. Rodri. And this is Saviola. Check with the clearance. Rijkaard gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. And it's Saviola. Rodri. Looking for the run. Oh, perfectly measured that. He has found the way through. And Gullit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Gullit clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, it's Rijkaard. Figo. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And now they can clear their lot. That's rather hopeful. Xavi Alonso. And that brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Those of you making their
Any
way
strong
home
opinions
on
on the
public
first half?
transportation today,
I think the
please
scoreline
watch the screen
probably
featuring
is a fair
departure times
reflection
from
of
all
the
local
first half.
major stations.
If there is perhaps one criticism I can make, it would be the wastefulness in front of goal. You really ought to be putting those chances away. They have to make up for that.
Israel have played well here and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Now it's Villa. And he's chosen to go back. Mateus. He's having a hit! That is decidedly lacking.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
Yaya Toure, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. Now it's Hazard. David Villa. And it's McAllister. That's a good ball out wide.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Pepe with the clearance. Rummenigge. And the counter is on. Now it's Hazard. Now it's Gullit. Spread out to the left. Oh, nice touch. Rummenigge. Now it's... And he shoots! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Israel have their second corner now. Israel are ahead here. Hazard! And it's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Number 17, Eden Hazard. Eden Hazard. Eden Hazard.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're very much on the way now. Inter Milan appear to be going with a 3-5-2 formation, Jim.
Well, I can tell you, Peter, that I actually always like playing in this formation because as a wing-back, you get more freedom to go forward. As an orthodox full-back, you had to be more selective in the runs you made. The back three should be able to deal with certainly one opposition striker and possibly two. And that's why I liked it, because I didn't have to get back that much. Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic.
Great chance! Goal! Inter! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Israel finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Bale. Pinches it off him. Yaya Toure. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Xavi. And this is Pele! Pele! And he's stuck it away! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Al 16° minuto, numero 19.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Rashford. Xavi was in no mood for any of that. Now it's Pele. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's all alone. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Now it's Bale. He's shifting through the gears here. Little doubt, that is a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. Israel are down to 10 men. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Figo. Now it's Pele. And he cuts out the supply. Inter Milan are very much a team that like to work off a central target. Is that how you see them, Jim?
Yeah, I agree with that, Peter. They seem to have the right personnel, certainly on the delivery front. I'm sure there's a trigger to this, whether it's someone opening up the passing lanes or making a move into the box.
Serginho. That's Rijkaard. Into the channel. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's straight offside. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Vitinha.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's managed to get free. It's a pretty loose pass. Goes down, but nothing given. Now it's Hazard. Hazard couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Can he finish? Goal! Inter! Into the lead once more.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Big chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rijkaard! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Israel are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Roberto Carlos. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Hangs in a header! He doesn't look too happy with that.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Rummenigge. That has been slung wide. It's Hazard! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Hazard probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Rummenigge makes a dash for it. Played out to the left flank.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Bale. Bale stood his ground strongly. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Rashford. He is just caressing the ball. That's a lovely, neat pass. Byrne spots it and intercepts. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing, but a man down as well. And while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Carlos clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Israel have the chance to go the other way. Ibrahimovic. Figo makes a move down the right. Figo. Lovely bit of skill. He's and a chance! And that would have been some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Alexander-Arnold. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, well played. Looking to play him in. Cross goes in there. Looking for options for movement. Hazard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Hazard deals with that comfortably.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot... And the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
It's a good run down the right. Now it's Rashford. Threads one in. Serginho finding himself in space. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Pelé. Vitinha played down the flank. He's in plenty of space here. Rashford goes through, and there's a goal. It's offside, I think. Yes, it is offside.
Yeah, spot on, although he takes issue with that.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Ibrahimovic being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, he's the main threat, so if he attracts much of the attention, then others have to make hay.
Stam. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Now it's come to nothing.
Inter surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Rijkaard. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Figo. And it's Ibrahimovic. Vitinha has created one goal already.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Shot a goal! And there's a goal! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Cambio di giocatori.
Israel can make their change now with a break in play. So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Oh, there's a probing ball. McAllister. Played through into space. Sorlot. Torres. Collier. Sorlot. Vitinha. Roberto Carlos. And it's Bale. Now it's Rashford. In with the challenge. And it's been played through.
Il quarto uomo
Burn
indica 2
goes
minuti
long
di recupero.
and straight. Time added on will be 2 minutes. McAllister. And he skips past his man. Last chance, perhaps. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Not too much. And we're done. Israel perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things already roll. Can he finish? An early chance there, first of the game.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And this is Figo. Tottenham are looking to go forward now. And it's Azar.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Andrei Shevchenko has to be the greatest player to emerge from the former Eastern Bloc.
Yeah, he is the name, isn't he?
Well, when you think...
There's the shot! Rummenigge. Azar. Pele, well seen, saw that coming. Now, can they get him away? And Shevchenko! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
There's a certain aura about him today, tremendous.
Alexander-Arnold plays it short. That is good progress on the left. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
That is good strength. Toure did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Wirtz will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Quarter of an hour played. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Figo. And this is Ibrahimovic. Alexander-Arnold. So we're still where we started right now. And this is Ibrahimovic. Rummenigge! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Rummenigge most definitely hit it with a lot of venom, and
Oh, he's been caught napping. He is through here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Cannavaro. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Tries to play it through. He's through here. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Van der Ven. Van Dijk. Great vision. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. But where it came from. Now it's Mohamed Salah. No way through, so back it comes. Hazard. That has ended up in no man's land. Nuno Mendes. Spread out to the left. Bruno Fernandes. Wirtz. He's found a way through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's a sweeping cross. And the finish! He's delivered all right! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Tottenham have taken the lead.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Played out wide. He's looking wide.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Bigo in acres of space out wide, and that's gone loose. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is real chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Shevchenko actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Finds himself unceremoniously floored. And now they can spring out of defence. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Now it's Hazard. Valverde. And for the first half, that is that. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Israel trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. The second half is up and running.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter. If
Shevchenko! In he goes again! Alexander-Arnold goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ibrahimovic picks it up out wide. Can he get on the end of this? Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Xavi. That's destined for the flank. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Time and again they are repelled. Alexander-Arnold. Mohamed Salah. He's shifting through the gears here. Cannavaro demonstrating his defensive quality there. Azar. Hazard making good progress. And it's Ibrahimovic.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Rummenigge. Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's had it nicked away. Forced to go back. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rafael Varane. 60 minutes played. Hazard. Oh, that's fabulous. Flings in across. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Yaya Toure.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
That'll be a throw. And this is Pele! It's a pretty loose pass. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Israel are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Yaya Toure. Now that's well seen too. Looking to play him in. Oh, super find. He has found the way through. That's put paid to the danger. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Van der Ven can clear it away. Shevchenko producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Azar. Alexander-Arnold. And Mendes. Van Dijk. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Good ball over the top. Check claims comfortable. Cannavaro. And that is a little undercooked. Now that looks a decent ball. Pass is just off target. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Pele. Great ball if he can get there. Alexander-Arnold. Israel very much running into the last chance saloon.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Stam gets over and intercepts. And this is Ronaldo. And this is Shevchenko. Mohamed Salah! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Substitution for Israel. Number 8.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Number 19, Pele. Number 25, Figo. Number 17, Hazard. Number
Looking here to
18,
chip it through.
Ibrahimovic.
Varane deals with that
Coming on the
comfortably.
field.
And he hits the net! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Tottenham have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Mohamed Salah. It's run loose here. Yildiz. Now then, the ball's come loose. This looks promising.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Valverde. No way through. And Hullet! Oh, split-second reaction.
Hullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Del Piero with the short one. Shot at goal! Cunha clears. Cunha spots it and the referee brings it to a close. Israel perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort. So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make...
And Del Piero! And it's Del Piero. That's very neat. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Shevchenko. And he's been shifted off it. Now it's Hullet. Mbappe. He's having a pop! The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Yamal. Now it's Hullet. And this is Del Piero. And this is Del Piero. Chance! That's another chance! Goal! Israel! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper, couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Israel have fired themselves in front.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Spread out to the left. Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
Barcelona really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that means he's rising! Oh, it's come off the upright. Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Delivered with swing. Strong running down that left flank. Here comes another cross. Ruggeri attempts a clearance. Chance to shoot! Out for a throw. Xavi, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Shevchenko. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Yamal. Crossing. And he's intervened well there. And it's with the keeper. Van Dijk. Dani Olmo. And it's Gullit. Played out wide. Mbappe. That is a brilliant interception. And he's taking no chances there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Now this could be a chance. He's found a way through. Ball swung in. And it's claimed by the keeper. In with the challenge. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Zanetti. Van Dijk. No Ruggeri. And it's Van Dijk. And Zanetti. Yamal. Mbappe. Xavi. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Mbappe.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Yamal. And here's Mbappe. And here's Gullit. Dani Olmo. Oh, good spread. And the whistle goes for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Israel up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other.
Shot a goal! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
He's got away. In by Gullit. And that should get the job done.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Del Piero plays it short. Opts to play it back. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, cracking effort.
Yaya Toure certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Oh, he's been caught napping. That'll be a throw-in. Dani Olmo. And it's Totti. To Schneider. Looking for the run. Ruggeri. Xavi. Del Piero. Here's a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Eto'o. Oh, nice touch. Can he get on the end of this? Del Piero with the cross. Now, who's going to be first to this?
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And that was very necessary.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
And it's Eto. And this is Del Piero. Dani Olmo. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Stam. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Chooses to go crossfield. Pull it. That's rather hopeful. There was plenty of power on that. Zanetti. Yaya Toure. Played out to the left flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Schneider. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he's managed to get free. And it's Yaya Toure. And that's gone loose. Well, that looks a decent ball. Always onto this. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Xavi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Xavi. And here's Hullet. Mbappe. No way through. Can he get it through? He has found the way through. Shevchenko! Shevchenko! This guy is class! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So here comes the substitution. Greenwood coming on here as broadly expected.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
El dorsal 18, el dorsal 19, Totti. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 21, el dorsal 13, el dorsal 25. Cambio de jugadores.
Just one in it now.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Stam is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. Yaya Toure. Rafael Varane. Makai.
Israel can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Check. Very much into the last knockings. Collier. That is good alertness. Greenwood. Spread to the right. He's shifting through the gears here. He's dealt with that really well. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. We are into stoppage time. It's a good run he's making out on the left. He is through here. He's gone for goal. Gave it a go, but off target.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Cherki. And that is as far as it goes. Israel can finally smile now. They have held on. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So things are underway. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Just eases him off the ball. Well, plenty has been said and written about Steven Gerrard's many, many talents, but if you had to pick out one strength in particular, Jim, what would that be?
His never-say-die leadership, something that's shone through in so many crucial moments.
And it's about more than just the critical goals he's scored down the years.
It's about how...
Oh, shooting chance! It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
And Czech pulls off a sensational save. Vardiol. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Applies the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Eto'o is offering a wry smile there.
Van Dijk. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And it's Camavinga. Now it's Gerrard. And it's Count. Looking to play him. Takes a shot! Goal! Sao Paulo! And Sao Paulo score first.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition. Israel are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Camavinga. Gerrard.
Oh, great feat, that.
And here's Count. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's well spotted. Stam is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Yaya Toure. Del Piero. It's a pretty loose pass. Van Dijk. Pass somewhat off target. Quality ball. Great ball if he can get there. Marquinhos. Count might just make this. That has not gone well.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
That's been cut out, well played. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now can he find...
Mbappe! Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Now it's Camavinga. Stood up well to him there. Well, that pass isn't the best. Van Dijk. Marquinhos. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, well played. Camavinga. Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. And here's Yaya Toure. He's having a pop! And he should have made them pay.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Xavi. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And it's Gerrard. He's on it, can he get away? Stam powering forward here, looking for the run. Can he get onto this? Gerrard. Gavi. Nicely weighted ball. Gerrard. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Xavi. Neto, never out of the action for very long. Gavi.
There will be 1 minute.
Looking for options for movement. And that's gone loose. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Israel go in at half-time with a game to chase.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Players. Substitution for Israel. Number 21. Hullet.
So right back into the action.
14. Mbappe.
Israel really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter.
It's Ibrahimovic! And he couldn't finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Ibrahimovic. Number 17. Hazard. Number 8. Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 19.
It's headed upfield.
Number 25.
Tries to pass it through. Now it's Gavi. He is through here. Oh, look at the space here. And that would have been some goal.
Gavi clearly is very disappointed, but at least his boss is applauding him for his efforts. That's the kind of attacking endeavour they need.
And now a sudden chance to counter. He's going to be disappointed with that. Counts. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Vardiol. Can he get it through? Now there's a shot, surely! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Israel have the chance to go the other way. He's found a way through, and this is Gerrard. Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Yaya Toure. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Toure couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Now it's Pelé. Pelé! Keeper's not concerned by that.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Alexander-Arnold knocks it into space.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get.
And the shot! And that's a good finish. Israel back on level terms. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Number 18, Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
This ended up in no man's land. Counts, an individual who's prepared to shoot any time, any place. And he's lost his man here. Look at the space here. Cannavaro did well to stay calm there. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Pelé. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Gavi. And this is Pelé. Hazard. Now it's Pelé. And reclaimed it in a trice. It's Pelé! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he...
Rummenigge! Goal! Israel! And the comeback is complete. Minimal lapse, maximum punishment. How that hurts.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Number 8, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Sao Paulo choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Israel with the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Big chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Hazard has it in a wide position. It's Asa! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away.
Oh, what has happened here? Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's picked out the run. Can he finish? Crossbar comes to the rescue. And a truly agonising miss.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
He's through here. Pele. Rummenigge. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy.
Israel really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Hazard plays it short. He's had a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Israel have their second corner now. Hazard goes short. Decent chance! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do...
Ibrahimovic! It's hit the upright. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now, can they get him away? And that has found him in acres of space. That is a brilliant interception. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Marquinhos. And it's Bellingham. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Xavi. He's a sharp little ball here. Marquinhos. And time is up. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Oh, good effort!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that could set him on his way. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah.
And the shot!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Gets a good foot in there. Koke defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Eto. Kamavinga. Van Dijk. And Kubasi. Hazard chasing after it. And it's Messi. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Mbappe. Del Piero picks it up out wide. It's a goal kick. Alexander-Arnold. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks.
And Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And here's Hazard. Pinches it off him.
Hazard really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Van Dijk. He shifted it to the flank. Hazard in acres of space out wide. Bellingham. And the finish! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. More and more pressure on the ball here. Israel, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Del Piero. Now it's Hullet. Spread it left. Mbappe. Messi. Stam does really well to win the ball there. Mbappe. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Tries to play it through. Mbappe. Koke wins the duel this time. And it's Hazard. He's picked his way through. Nicely aimed pass. It's come to nothing.
Hazard clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Nicely shaped ball. Koke. Pull it. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's another fine save.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
He's shifting through the gears
That's
here.
good play from him.
Well, that's well seen too. Bellingham, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill
And the shot! It's there! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
Substitutions taking place.
Israel choosing to make the first change. So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Kamavinga. That's destined for the flank. He'd have done well to reach that. Azar. Strong running down that left flank. Over to the right flank. And he's there to clear it. Stam, always a very imposing presence at the back. That's a lovely, neat pass. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's going for goal!
1 minute added time.
Again, a brilliant save.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Hazard goes short. And a chance! Messi. Azar can so cleverly bypass. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Israel unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second. Pele has another go. Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Mbappe, Cannavaro gets across and deals with it. And this is Pele, played out to the left flank. Hazard has it in a wide position, forced to go back. Bellingham. Not the most accurate pass. It's Ibrahimovic! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! About as smooth as it gets. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And a calamitous moment ends with the inevitable result.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
That's good play. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pass somewhat off target.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Koke. Alexander-Arnold. Kamavinga. And Kubasi. And it's Azar. He's found a way through. Rummenigge has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Nice interception, well timed. De Bruyne gets it clear. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Azar! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
They've played it short, and this is Figo. Opts to play it. Goes for a shot! Oh, cracking effort.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Stam spots it and intercepts. Stam carries the ball down the right. Kubasi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And the through ball. No, that's been intercepted. Xavi. Figo. Can he get it through? Finds himself unceremoniously floored. De Bruyne. That has been slung wide. Oh, that's well spotted. Hazard. Oh, that's fabulous. That's a foul, no two ways about it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Hazard. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Knocks it into space.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Number 7, Hazard. Coming on the field is number 20, Nico Williams.
Bellingham. Camavinga. Koke. And it's lofted through here. Figo makes a move down the right. Xavi. Now it's Pele, spread out to the left. He is through here. Shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And Dijk can get it clear. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Chance, surely! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Substitution for Algeria.
Number 3 coming up.
De Bruyne. Number 19, Bellingham.
Hazard with the short one.
Coming on the field.
And he's gone backward here. Chance for a shot!
Number 13.
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
And it's been taken short. He's having a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Barella. He's got away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's Hazard. Chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
4 added
This
minutes
is
has been
Figo.
indicated.
It's Figo! And again, he is at his elastic best.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Hazard plays it short. Backward it goes. Yaya Toure! Incredible! Just incredible! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Israel found a way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done till it's completely done.
Mbappe. Now it's Williams. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that is that. Israel have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Real chance! Mbappe! Irrepressible! He's got himself an absolute peach. The ideal start!
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
Number 14,
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. James. Aims beyond the defence. He's being urged to shoot. Count! And he couldn't finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Pressing high and with purpose. Stam. Neto. Ball played for Del Piero. And it's Xavi. That's destined for... And the volley! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Rafael Varane. Stam. It's a pretty loose pass. He's found a way through. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Camavinga wants to run onto this. Fernandez. Czech breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Madrid clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Israel already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Hazard.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger.
That's rather hopeful. A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's made its way to him. It's Couch! Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Hazard makes the interception. And now the breakaway. Cannavaro. And he's gone looking for safety. Alexander-Arnold. Rafael Varane. And it's Eto'o. Pass is coming off in quick succession. He'll try from distance! Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's looking wide. Not the most accurate pass. 30 minutes gone. James.
That's position.
Takes a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Mbappe is onto this. Yaya Toure! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Israel have their second corner now. Del Piero goes short. He's having a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Israel have their third corner. Del Piero with the short one. And a chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's Couch! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Tries to play it through. He slings it in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And now they can spring out of defence. Toure gets over and intercepts. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the...
Neymar! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Madrid certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And here's Neymar. Eto'o. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi might just make this. And here's... goes for goal!
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Nearly, but not quite. Camavinga. And it's Neymar. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Cannavaro clears. Schlotterbeck knocks it into space. No, again there's no way through. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Deftly away. That's the end of the first 45. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Israel go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Israel can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Israel currently ahead by the smallest of margins. It's Couch! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And they win it back again. Del Piero. And he... Decent chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Yaya Toure. Xavi, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. Messi. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And it's Del Piero. Played out towards the right wing. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's cause for mild irritation. And he can thump it away. Mbappe currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And that is exemplary defending.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Applies the finish! Oh, he's been caught napping. Now the delivery. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Del Piero. Shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Mbappe, given the lift of his goal. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Del Piero. Now it's Eto'o. Some really good ball. There's the shot! It's loose, takes a shot! He's got a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Now it's Neymar. Camavinga providing an outlet on that flank. And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. It's out for a goal kick. Yaya Toure, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. And it's Eto'o. Into the last quarter of an hour.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mbappe! Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Pull it! It's a loose ball. Camavinga. Toure gets a foot, it goes for the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Mbappe.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Yaya Toure. And Yaya Toure! A wonderful effort all by himself.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Substitution for Israel. Number
Time for a
11,
change in personnel.
Garciero. Number 15, Eto. Number 4, Xavi. Number 42, Toure.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there.
Mbappe.
Schlotterbeck kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Messi.
That's good play from him.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Number 9.
Big chance! And it's come back out to him. And there's a goal. Late drama, late goal. This will be one frantic ending. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Madrid have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Madrid give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Sends it crossfield. And it's Quintero. Stam. That's Cannavaro. Pinches it off him. He's gone for goal. And time is up. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So things are underway. He's going for goal! And he's heaved it away. Yaya Toure. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And they're on him in a flash. Oh, it's come loose. He's gone for goal! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Del Piero. Oh, that was vital. Sudan are looking to go forward now. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that.
Del Piero!
Will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Serginho. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and...
And Shevchenko! Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's a sharp little ball here. Shevchenko! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Eto'o carries the ball down the right. Oh, some tackle that. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. And it's Wilshere. Wilshere scooting. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Del Piero has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Mbappe is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Guardiola. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Xavi. Eto'o. Well, that is one way to stop him. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And here's Neymar. Cannavaro gets a foot in here. Mbappe is in a really good position out wide. Iniesta providing an outlet on that flank. No way through. Cleared without hesitation. Passing nice and neat. And he's there to get it away. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, that's fabulous. Eto'o. Oh, sweet feet. Played in. Adams can get it clear. Shevchenko dominates aerially so often. And this is Hullet. And here's Yaya Toure. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Iniesta. Neymar. To Messi. And this is Shevchenko. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. It's a sharp pass. Well read, nice interception. Nicely spread. Messi. Hakimi. Played out towards the right wing. Messi. Oh, that's neat. He's having a hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Mbappe getting forward. And here's Messi.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Not the most convincing of passes. Spread to the right. It's a searching pass. Shevchenko is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Eto looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And he cuts out the supply.
There will
Wilshere.
be 1 minute added time.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Xavi. And it's Hullet. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancel each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, we've seen at times it can be harder to play against 10, and that seems to be holding true so far. Something I've experienced. Goes for goal!
Wilshere, spread it left. Neymar, now that looks a decent ball. Iniesta in acres of space out wide. Eto. Aimed beyond the defence. Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's in plenty of space here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Spread neatly. Hakimi receives it in a wide position. Foot in. Toure defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. That has not gone well. Ah, he'd have done well to reach that. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Good running, strong and purposeful. Gabriel knocks it into space. Can he get it through? And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Messi clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Eto has it out wide and in space. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Stam is very much of the none-shall pass school of defending.
This is the time you need that pace.
Hakimi looking to receive it in space. Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Neymar. Looking for the run. That's a nicely shaped ball. Could be danger here. He's got away. And now they can clear their lines. It's a throw-in. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Substitution for Israel, number 21, Hullet. Number 20,
Cross from Rummenigge.
number 4, Xavi. Number 14, Mbappe. Number 15, Eto. Coming
Gabriel.
on the field, number 19,
And it's Hakimi.
Pele. Number 18,
Messi providing an
Ibrahimovic.
outlet on that flank.
Number 8,
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Number 17, Hazard.
No
Number
second
25,
thought, a straight red card.
Figo.
The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Well, they are now a 9-man team. Cannavaro powering forward here. Pinches it off him. Now it's Pele. Pass is just off target. Gabriel clears without hesitation. Now it's Pele. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's destined for the flank. Hazard with the delivery. Ter Stegen claims it without any fuss.
Israel clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
He has found the way through. Now, can they get him away? And the finish! It's a goal! And late in the day, a telling moment.
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
Number 8.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Israel are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Shevchenko, that's a good ball out wide. Hakimi. Rafael Varane cannot be beaten that easily. Tries to play it through. Nicely weighted ball. Space for him to turn and look. And that is terrific effort! No, not the best of headers.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
I think we're just about done here.
Vardiol.
No, he's not getting his way this time. It's run loose here. Greenwood. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Pele, and it's Hazard. Rafael Varane is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Israel clearly now in lead preservation mode. Nicely aimed pass. Rummenigge. Well timed, excellent interception. He's through here.
That's going in strongly.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Rafael Varane has been given a red card for the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk.
And this is Neymar. Shoots! And that's a good finish. They have stolen level at the last. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well,
added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities, and neither... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We are just getting started. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Pelé. Hazard. He's had a shot! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Messi.
That's good play from him.
He's found a way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Neymar. And that has left him in a heap. And he was quick to react. Van Dijk. And Alexander-Arnold. Israel leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Stam did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. It's a promising position. Fernandez. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, he could easily have slipped that to his right just to keep the attack alive, and it looks like he...
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Xavi, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Played back into the centre. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Messi.
That was lovely, that.
He's shifting through the gears here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And a header! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And the counter is on. Nicely weighted ball. It's Pelé! Superb from Pelé! He's got himself an absolute peach. 2 up now, and they are cruising. The goal for Israel. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Israel are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
This is the time you need that pace.
Played out towards the right wing. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Pele. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Valverde cuts out the pass. Now it's Neymar. Coller. Well, that's cause for mild irritation. Figo. Some good work on the right flank here. Figo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Fernandez. Xavi is always scanning the pitch for targets. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. DiMarco. Alexander-Arnold. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Hakimi wriggles his way through. Looking for the run. Hakimi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Hakimi. And it's Valverde. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, well measured. He's picked his way through. That's going to go a long way. Cleared away. And he was alert to it. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Israel firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. The second half is up and running. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Valverde. Oh, that's fabulous. Looking for options for movement. Chance! And no mistake. Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
50 minutes is number 24, Lionel Messi.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Mateus. Fernandez can see things others simply cannot. Sends it crossfield. And it's Figo. Rummenigge. And here's Ibrahimovic. That has been slung wide. And the return pass. Messi. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Fernandez gets across and deals with it. And it's made its way to him. In with the challenge.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Tries to play it through. Now it's Hazard. Rummenigge. Now, what about a counter-attack? Just eases him off the ball. Israel are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's
impressive job. Oh, it's hit the post. But he's left disappointed.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
Fernandez. To Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Figo. Figo going face-to-face with his great rival. Fernandez. Pele. Hazard! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Hazard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Israel with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Hazard with the short one. He's having a pop! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Valverde does well to get it back. And it's Messi. Strong running down that left flank. Can he get on the end of this? And the volley. And that's off target.
Figo clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Now it's Messi. And this is Neymar. That's a sharp pass. And this is Pele. Now it's Neymar. Threads one in. That's been cut out, well played. That's good running with the ball. Ibrahimovic. Can he finish? And that was probably asking just too much. Into the last quarter of an hour. Hazard. No way through.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Chance for a shot! And that's a sharp finish. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Oh, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Now it's Neymar. Now it's Pele. It's Pele! Goal! Israel! And they're back in front. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Time for a change in personnel.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Substitution in progress.
Israel with the lead.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
That is ended up in no man's land.
Israel nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Now it's Neymar. He is through here. Great vision. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, that's a key interception. Pele is onto this. Now it's Hazard. He's got away.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Hazard!
Substitution for Israel. Number 18, Ibrahimovic. Number 19, Pele.
Well, that is one way to stop him.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 17, Hazard. Number 25, Figo. Coming on the field, number 22, Yankovic.
Valverde.
Number 23,
And
Makai.
Hakimi.
Number 10.
Oh, that's delightful. Oh,
Number
some tackle
24,
that.
Number 13.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. And a chance! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
River Plate are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Messi pinches it off him. And it's Van Nistelrooy. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Messi. And this is Messi, and Messi! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Messi deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Xavi. Stam. Xavi. Rummenigge. Pele. What's going wide left? He's gone for goal! And that is a routine catch.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Cafu, looking for options for movement.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Quarter of an hour played. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Vigo gets into a good position. Played in. Donnarumma deals with that nice and simple. Oh, that's a key interception.
This is the time you need that pace.
Fernandez plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
River Plate really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
Over to the right flank. Now it's Messi. Nicely worked. Chance! Oh, that's a sharp enough swivel. Struck first time.
Yeah, he certainly hit it well enough. Still very good technique, though, something he's never short of.
Foyt. And it's Van Dijk. And Azar. And it's Van Nistelrooy. This is a promising build-up. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Xavi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Batistuta is having a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Foyt cuts it out. Oh, this looks sharp. It's a really well-measured ball. Cafu has it out wide and in space. And it's claimed by the keeper. Vigo, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Vigo going face-to-face with his great rival. Foyt wins the duel this time. He's on it, can he get away? Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Israel really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And here's Van Nistelrooy. He's found a way through. Oh, great leap! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Foyt spots it and intercepts. Xavi, good, strong midfield. He's having a hit! Gave it a go, but off target.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Van Dijk. Azar. McAllister. Aim
There will
forwards.
be 1 minute added time.
Messi. Cafu. He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Messi. Messi! And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Israel up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Israel just about ahead, 1-0 at the break. And we are back on the way.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Oh, what a ball! Fernandez. Oh, good spread. Mateus gets a foot in here. And this is Ibrahimovic. Stood up well to him there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so... Takes the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Hazard goes short. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. River Plate are looking to go forward now. Israel are still that goal to the good. Tries to play it through. Fernandez. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Fernandez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. McAllister. And it's Fernandez. And it's Fernandez. Now it's Pelé. Hazard. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's approaching that.
Goes for goal! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
It's a pretty... And he shoots! And it's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
Well, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
And now he has two. Israel are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and
shot a goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Rummenigge. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Pelé looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Van Dijk. And the keeper's got it again. McAllister. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's being urged to shoot. Shoots! And he couldn't finish.
Hazard has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Foyt kept his eye on it, and he's there. Hazard. And it's Van Dijk. Van Nistelrooy. And this is Hazard. And Batistuta! Oh, he hit that sweetly. Just about up to 75 minutes. And he plays one through. And this is Pelé! Oh, that's fabulous.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Cafu. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Hazard. Has a look and plays it forward. That is ended up in no man's land. Van Dijk. Fernandez. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Look at the space here. Can he finish? And it's in! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Number 9, Gabriel Batistuta.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. River Plate really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh no, this does not look good. River Plate have opted to make another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Substitution for Israel. Number 4, Xavi. Number
It's not
2,
an especially good pass, that.
Fernandez.
I think
Number
we're just
8,
about done here.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 17, Hazard. Number 19, Pele. Coming on the
Well, they
field,
shouldn't be dawdling at this
number
stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer
Mackay.
and quickly.
Number 13, Isaac. Number 24, number 10.
I thought it was going to happen
Juan
then.
Quintero.
How many more chances can they
Number 22,
realistically expect now?
Yakubu. 4 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Quintero. Isaac. Can he get it through? That has been cut short. Could be danger here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. River Plate making further changes here and
taking
in
place.
quick succession. Weghorst getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Great ball if he can get there. It's a goal kick. That's a little off target. Cafu. That's that, the end. Israel have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now. Hakimi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Hazard.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic once he comes inside. Anything is possible.
Foot in. Stam with a definite foul there. Quickly taken. Hazard has it in. Oh, what? Can he finish? That has been knocked clear. That's a nicely weighted puck. A header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And here's Hazard. Schlotterbeck. And it's Wirtz. Oh, this looks sharp. De Bruyne. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Not the most accurate pass. He's had a shot! Israel have the chance to go the other way. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And that has left him in... Takes a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Hazard.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Schlotterbeck makes the interception. Wirtz really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Israel still without a single shot on target. Rummenigge is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. And this is Figo. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And now they can spring out of defence.
Madrid genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack, variation, unpredictability. You know, that's always key to success.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. And this is Pele. Figo. Xavi. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Hazard. And Fernandez. Pulisic. Now it's Hazard. And it's made its way to him. Over to the right flank.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, that is not... And he's decided to go for it. Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Rummenigge carries the ball down the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through here. Here comes the corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Hazard plays it short. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. Hazard goes short. That's tidy. There's a look. He leaps for it. Superb goal!
I think this is a very welcome time for a goal, Peter. There was a momentary drop-off into defence, and he was just too good a player to miss that. A special talent has given us all a very special memory.
After 44 minutes is
Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Alexander-Arnold. Xavi, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. He's got away. And he's managed to get rid. And it's half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Israel come in leading by just the odd goal.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Israel looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Israel definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Now it's Figo. That's been cut out, well played. Hakimi. Schlotterbeck. Camavinga. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Spread it left. Hazard has the space to scheme. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's had it nicked away. Mbappe. And it's De Bruyne. And here's Wirtz. Nicely aimed pass. And here's Pulisic. Pressure coming in from all directions. Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's not looking good, Peter. You can't just stop playing once you've gone ahead. You're letting the opposition know that you can be got at, and they can so easily raise the pace and tempo to do just that.
Wirtz. Israel leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1. Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Number 18, Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Israel are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And it's Azar. That has been cut short. Now it's Pulisic. That is good strength. De Bruyne.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Pulisic is flagged offside. Madrid choosing to make the first change.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Stam is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Ibrahimovic needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Camavinga kept his eye on it, and he's there. Azar aims beyond the defence, and he's running through. Well, that pass isn't the best.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Ibrahimovic. Decent chance! Yes! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. De Bruyne. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Pele, and he's managed to get free. Crosses it in. Schlotterbeck gets it away. Oh, it's come loose. Haaland. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Israel are closing in on a comfortable win. Now it's Pele. Engages and forces him off the ball. Spread to the right. Can he get it through? Czech gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Fernandez. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Fernandez. And the through ball. Van Dijk cuts it out. Fernandez. Now it's Pele. Well seen. Saw that coming. Pele was alert to the possibilities. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
2 added minutes
Neymar.
has been indicated.
And this is Pele. It's Pele! Rising over the bar.
Substitution for Israel. Number 18.
Israel have turned to their bench, and we're going to have...
19.
And that's it. Israel, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would feel... Israel are utterly focused on their objective here. A single point and the job is done. Can they do it? And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So straight into the action. Israel need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively. Pelé. Tries from distance. It's their first effort on goal.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Israel with the corner, their first. Hazard plays it short. And this is... And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ibrahimovic reaching 3 figures in terms of his appearances for the club.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to register. Pretty much the same with me on my 100th game. I was more focused on winning than anything else.
Now it's Shevchenko. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's had it taken off him.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Israel are looking to break at pace. Serginho. Stam wins the duel this time. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Shevchenko. Oh, he's bustling through here. Good ball, good take. Oh, and Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And that's been drilled in. Oh, good-looking ball. No goals as yet. Rummenigge is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Pelé! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. Hazard with the short one. Chance for a shot! Niger have the chance to go the other way. And here's Ibrahimovic. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Corner number 3 coming up. Hazard goes short. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Messi. And he's managed to get free. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Pelé. Now it's Hazard. He's shifting through the gears here. And the finish! Pinged towards the front line. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Niger are a team that take pride in possession.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. They like to be brave with the ball, get on it, have a go, Peter, try something different. They certainly have the players who are very eager to take that on.
Xavi. Rummenigge. Right, Shevchenko. Rabiot. Xavi. Distributed tidily. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Now it's Pelé. Spread it left. It's Hazard! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Hazard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Israel get their fourth corner. They've played it short. And this is Figo. Well read, and the danger is averted. Niger are looking to go forward now. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. And this is Pelé! Andrić for Messi. Now it's Pelé. Rummenigge out towards the flank. Fernandez. He's gone for goal! He's got away with one there. Grimaldo. Serginho. And this is Messi. And this is Pelé. That's a nicely shaped ball. There's the shot! And that signals the end of the first period. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. And we are up to the break.
Well, it was great to see them try to turn their possession and chances into a goal. They definitely wanted one before the break, and okay, while it didn't happen, things could start changing if they can continue in the same manner.
So we are where we began. Pelé! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Pelé really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Look, a little variation can't hurt here because they've got no previous.
And it's been taken short. No way through, so back. Real chance! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Fernandez certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Serginho. Messi, look at the space here, and he shoots! Now, who's going to be... Oh, he's been caught napping! And a header! No, not the best of headers. Spread out to the left. Here's a chance! Oh, it's come loose. And there's the shot! Oh, that's a waste.
Figo clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Valverde. That has not gone well. And the shot's on. It's Ibrahimovic! It's in! There is your perfect party piece. It is what they called for. It is what they have been yearning for. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one, or sit back and wait patiently for the opportunity to break?
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Figo has the space to scheme. Real chance here. And it's been hooked away. Figo. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's come in hard. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Looking for the run. Fernandez calmly anticipates. Ah, he's given it away. Pele! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner count is rising. That's 6. They've played it short. And this is Figo. Niger have the chance to go the other way. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
And this is Azar. Oh, it's Azar! And no mistake. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Israel are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Van Dijk. Edmilson. And it's Serginho. Now, can they get him away? Figo. Stam is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Havertz. Towering header! And that's in! Certain, searing and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Figo. This is a promising build-up.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Stam can clear it away. And here's Shevchenko.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Rabiot. Not the most accurate pass. Thinks about the shot. Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to... Oh, what has happened here? Havertz gets flagged offside. Time for a change in personnel.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Israel really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
I think we're just about done here. Fernandez. That is good alertness. And here's Messi. And that's gone loose. He's picked his way through. Good read, needed to be. Not the most convincing of passes. And that's a throw-in.
Changement en cours.
They get a throw-in. And here's Ibrahimovic. That's a lovely, neat pass. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Havertz. There's good running with the ball. And it's Messi. Now it's Havertz. Now it's Shevchenko. Havertz. He's had a shot! And there goes their last chance. Israel have done it. A promotion sealed with a win. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Israel really were brilliant today, Peter, to produce a performance like this in a game that could have a massive outcome on the team's future. Those players have every reason to be proud of themselves and deserve every bit their status.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.